A new season gets underway, not just for the players, but for the fans as well, RJ.
Yeah, and for us too. After all the moves, roster changes during the offseason, it's fascinating to see how different these teams look and what these teams are going to accomplish.
Here are the five for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Bol, and it's Allen in at the three, the small forward. Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 7.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton on the attack. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Booker. He's got 7. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. For 3, Mathurin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Walker against Booker. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Pass to Turner. Back to Walker. To the left side wing. Turner passes to Walker. Walker, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. The Suns clear it.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And finished off by Bol.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the basket by Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title. Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Booker against Halliburton. Durant surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker on the take. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Walker finds Halliburton. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. And Booker, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A new lineup here for Indiana. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Little's checked in for Allen. And Okogie is subbed in for Gordon. Siakam. And there's Toppin on the assist from Siakam.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Toppin outside. The floater, and he sinks the layup. Toppin's got his second basket on the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. From outside the arc. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Booker. Fades back. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers, up 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Gordon in at the point.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on it. His way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on to Nasir Little.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Toppin. Drives to the hoop. Outside for McConnell. He shoots a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Nurkic. Banked it in off the glass. Nurkic has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Jackson with a screen on Beal. McConnell from outside. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns trailing. Inside. It's Beal on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. And then Beal with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Beal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. But there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Jackson attacking, and the dunk by Jackson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Okogie. McConnell against Beal. Back to Okogie. Beal outside. Here's Okogie. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Devin Booker.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
A new lineup here for Indiana.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Oh, a screen on Halliburton. Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
1:07 left to play in the half. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Rejected by Bull. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Gordon. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. From the arc. Shot is good by Gordon. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton outside to halt the run. It's hauled in by the Suns. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Up in time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, up by 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry.
And now let's take a moment to look at. Thanks as always.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Halliburton at point with Matherin by his side. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Allen's got 6.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And Bull over to help. Halliburton finds Matherin. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Outside Bull. Pass to Gordon. Booker against Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Nesmith. Turner, passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the three. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. Solid defense from Bowl. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Outside Durant. Fades away. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
KD gets a step. Outside for Booker. Allen outside. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Halliburton misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Durant finds Bull. The rebound by Nesmith.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Bowl, pass to Durant. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Allen outside. Pass to Booker. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
Beal, he's checked in for Booker. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Jackson, pass to Toppin. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Little's checked in for Allen. And Okogie is subbed in for Gordon. In transition, here come the Suns. It's stolen. McConnell with it. Beal picks him up. Jackson, great positioning on the putback.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's the break. Siakam for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Little. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Jackson. All by himself. On up the court. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And Nurkic throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Nurkic with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Shoots over Jackson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Nasir Little. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. Back to Nurkic. Beal outside. From downtown, the rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Toppin goes in. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Gordon in for Okogie. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's find out some news on Devin Booker. Allie, what do you have?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Suns. Unfortunately, the injury looks pretty serious. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Durant on the attack. Pass to Bowl. Allen outside. Outside Little. On the take to stop the run. Outside Bowl. And here's Beal. Back to Bowl. Goes back up. Matherin with a rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Suns miss again.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
On the wing, Durant. Walker covering. Bowl, a screen on Matherin. Here's Beal. Back to Bowl. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in. It's deflected.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Matherin up top, covered by Little. And it's Matherin missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Fires the 3. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Walker. And the Pacers lead by 16. Allen outside. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Durant. A minute 37 left in the 4th. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 20 points.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question, their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Mather. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Halliburton on the attack. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Durant way outside. And the Suns get another three.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And here's Walker. Outside Matherin.
For us here, day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Devin Booker. Grayson Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Gordon, and it's Nurkic in at the center position.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Bull. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And then Durant with the jam. He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. That's a 2 from Barnes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
For 3, Booker. The shot that time, not on target. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively. You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Barnes finds Herter from outside the arc. Allen with the rebound. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And here is Barnes. Here's Len. That 3 off the mark. Allen against Barnes. Pass to Booker. KD, a screen on Herter. Outside, KD. Takes it inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Booker kicks to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Fox passes to Murray. Here's Herter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever. Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Fox passes to Len. He gets that one.
Fox does a great job of sizing up the defense and then finding a hole. So good at getting in there.
Booker against Fox. Booker dishes the Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. Back to Len. Sacramento moving it around. The 3 from Barnes gets the 3-pointer to fall. Barnes has got 5.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Bull sends it back. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
O'Neal a screen on Monk. Here's Beal. Little passes to Beal. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And Nurkic testing his luck from the mid-range.
On the wing, Monk. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Lyles. No good with the triple. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did that.
Your Kings.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal. He's out there with Nurkic. Little out there with Bradley Beal. And it's a Kogi in a shooting guard. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Here's Vazenkov. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Monk finds a bonus. Releases. Again, Sacramento.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Outside, Beal. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Monk against Beal. There's the pass to Okogie. Back to Beal. Pass to Okogie. Launches a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
with a wide open look. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Outside for Beal. Driving in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Sabonis. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. There's the dish to Monk. Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen by Little. Here's a Kogi. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Sabonis.
I'd like to see Sabonis shoot that ball just like that. A gorgeous stroke from the lefty.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Lyles.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Sabonis. Kicks it to Monk. Passes it to Lyles. And here is Monk. 3 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
And Monk drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. And now let's catch up with, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
They better count their lucky stars. It's this close. All their energy has been spent at the offensive end. I don't know, Ernie. They've been one-dimensional.
And let's take a glance. And that's all for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's Len in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Barnes finds Herter. 6 to shoot. And Fox has it in the corner. Over Allen. Len controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Here's Bull. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fox, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Back to Booker. For the three. Phoenix, no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Len sets a screen for Herder. And there's the pass to Len. Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Len for the lead. Offensive rebound. Pass to Herder. He kicks it to Fox. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the inside. Allen. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 3.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The kick out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Crafty move. And it's Fox with the jam.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Here's a look at some stats for Kevin Durant. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, checking in at 29 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Pass to Sabonis. For the tie, another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Brett, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Now, here's Monk. 11 points in the game. Passes it to Sabonis. The shot from the low post is good. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Mitchell with it. Now Beal defending. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. And then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Here's Beal. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Nobody near Nurkic. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the three-point line.
And that one, good. Monk's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening. That's good from O'Neal. Both good from the line that time. Here's Vazenko. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. O'Neal is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. It's Sabonis with the drive. Over to the left wing. Kicks it to Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. That shot is off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Vazenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 1. And the Suns call time. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks, David.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
There's a screen by Murray. Lock at 6. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. 3-pointer, Fox, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Booker draws the double. And there's the feed to Bull. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bull's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Booker against Murray. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. Booker in the corner. And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Bull against Sabonis. Over in the corner, Barnes. Sacramento moving it around. Herter kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And stolen by Bull. Fox with the steal. Herter against Gordon. Back to Murray. And the pass to Fox. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Fox has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Kings. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And then Durant with the jam.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Fox kicks to Herter. Driving inside. Sabonis inside. He's against Bull.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Fox Hawks against Booker. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Three-pointer. Tries again. It drops.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Murray kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis a screen on Booker. Back to Sabonis. He dishes it to Fox. Pass to Murray. Barnes left side. Oh, wow. Unable to get his shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Here's Booker. So it's the Sun.
The middle tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Miles Turner, Walker out there with Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Nembhard in a shooting guard.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Murray. Right side Herder. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana on offense. Halliburton on the wing. And it's all from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That one a little long.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
There's Neesmith with a three. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Doris taking a glance at the Indiana Pacers. What do you like about them moving forward?
I would say the fact, BA, that they have quietly built a nice young core. Now, that, of course, is going to take time and patience, but I do believe unequivocally they're on the right path. You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Sabonis. Oh, and Turner with a block. Neesmith passes to Walker. Here's Turner. Here's Halliburton. He drains that one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Herder from long range. Another three for Sacramento.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Halliburton, coming off a 12-point game.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Back to Barnes. Murray up top. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker finds Turner. Back to Walker. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento on D. Trailing by 4.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
Back to Barnes. Pass to Herder. A minute 53 left to play in the first. And Sabonis slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Nembhard. Herder defending. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And it's good. 2 points. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Pass to Murray. To the inside. Sabonis. Yes, it's good. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. Nembhard, good. 5 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fox outside. The 3 ball. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Here's Halliburton. Sweet little floater.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Fox goes in. It's Herder on the wing. Back to Fox. Murray against Walker. Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis with the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Herter from long range. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Mathurin showing his willingness to be ready on the catch. Go ahead.
Pass to Lyles. To the right side. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Driving in. Smith outside. Stolen. Now the Kings in transition. Monk for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Smith passes to Toppin. Picked by Smith. The crossover. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
There's a screen by Lynn. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Smith finds Siakam. The 3 is up. Hauled in by the Kings. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
And the shot goes in. Monk's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Pass to Monk. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Sacramento has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Toppin passes to Siakam, and here's Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Pass to Lynn. Mitchell against Mathurin. Mitchell, the pass to Lynn. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Back to Lyles. Stolen by Siakam. All alone on the break. Three-pointer Matherin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Toppin finds Matherin. From behind the arc. Len pulls it in. The Kings have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Zinkov hits a three-pointer. Zinkov's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. 34 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Herder. Takes a three. They get it back. It's Herder on the wing. Now here's Murray. Outside Herder. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Count it. Good. Sabonis has got 9.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
The three from Barnes. Doesn't go that time. Here's Walker. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
Oh, you'd like to end.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your... All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Sacramento Kings. And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith out there with Walker. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. Oh, Fox for the steal. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Turner passes to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Herder. Here's Nembhard. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trailing. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Indiana's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Neesmith. Now Halliburton. Halliburton on the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Out to Sabonis. Outside Barnes. Driving inside. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Free throw's good for Fox. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Here's Nembhard. Walker, a screen on Barnes. Back to Walker. Launches a three. Rebound by the Kings. Right side Herder. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They get it back. Here's Walker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
That jump shot is going to be key for Walker in his career, especially with how physical a player he is.
Both teams will make substitutions. That one's no good.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there. Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. For three, Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got 10. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Pass to Smith. Back to McConnell. Matherin against Monk. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Matherin. 9 points in the game.
You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Rebound by the Kings. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. McConnell from outside. Indiana again missing. For Sacramento, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Vizinkov, covered by Smith. Pass to Monk. 5 to shoot. Here's Lyles. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game's too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Walker. Indiana trailing here. Smith outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lyles. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Monk. There's a screen by Lynn. Matherin against Monk. Lynn on the high post. He's got 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lynn's got 4 points this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Lyles, the drive. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Lynn. And it's Vizinkov in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Lynn passes to Mitchell. Deflected.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Siakam finds McConnell. Siakam outside. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Matherin. Monk covers, and it's Matherin missing. Well, the Kings' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Matherin to take the lead. They get it back. Smith. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
Outside for Mitchell. Monk against Matherin. Now here's Monk. The D's right on him. Matherin with some nice D. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Back to McConnell. Toppin outside. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
They throw good. Halliburton.
At the line for the Pacers.
And the second free throw is good.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Murray. Pass to Fox. And here's Barnes. From the wing. And right through it goes! Barnes has gotten his first basket of the night.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Herter.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Sabonis, the pass to Herter. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his third assist of the night.
2 minutes.
Halliburton for three. Oh, and Fox with the block. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Outside Barnes. Let's go with a three. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Lets it fly. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Left side Murray. Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 2.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big-time bucket there.
Turner with it. Halliburton looking for an opening. Walker, a screen on Fox. Here's Halliburton going inside, and it's in. And tie game! Huge basket right there. Fox against Halliburton. Pass to Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Three from Barnes. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Oh, with that calm demeanor, Barnes sticks that one right in their eye.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Fox. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So
Season break is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Halliburton and Mathurin. Walker out there with Neesmith. And it's Turner in at the center position.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Booker finds Gordon. Back to Booker. A three ball. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Back to Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range.
Hey, Clark, thinking back to that Halliburton for Sabonis trade, what are your thoughts?
I think it's one of those situations where it was a win-win all the way around, Greg. You think about it. The Kings benefited, the Pacers did. Young players that have stardom in their future. And I think both players are going to be multi-time All-Stars.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Bull. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
That one falls.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you understand.
And then Durant with the jam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And the dunk by Walker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Booker. Back to Bowl. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Walker is screen on Allen. Back to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So for Phoenix, their last game, a loss to the Thunder. And Halliburton slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Booker, still without a basket.
Really good screen that time. Then Bowl with the quick roll.
Halliburton looking around. Turner passes to Walker. Durant with the steal. To the middle. Here's Allen. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Bol. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for Eric Gordon. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Suns trail by 12. Outside, Beal. He takes it in. That one's in. His first shot this game.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Smith kicks to Siakam. Over O'Neal. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Siakam. So Toppin's out there. T.J. McConnell is out there with Smith. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. Going inside, and it's Little finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Little with the screen. The pass to Nurkic. Dishes it to Little. Shot clock at 5. Back to Nurkic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Toppin. And the Pacers another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beal finds Nurkic. Back to Beal. Rebound by Smith.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Siakam against O'Neal, and Siakam throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Nurkic, the pass to Okogie. Back to Nurkic. With the drive, and finished off by Nurkic.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this field.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:12 left here in the second. KD passes to Bull. Count it, good. Bull's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Here's Turner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Durant with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for 3.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the... Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You know, for Phoenix, next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting to bring...
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Indiana Pacers. And that is it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Devin Booker out there with Gordon. Then it's Bull. And it's Durant, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Gordon finds Booker. Back to Gordon. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Turner.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Booker against Halliburton. And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Turner, over Booker, and Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. 14 points for Miles Turner.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Back to Bull. Nice move. Nice move. He lays it in. Bull's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control.
Benefit. A lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Count that one from Toppin.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Screen by O'Neal. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Toppin. Little with the rebound. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 16. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Siakam kicks to Smith. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic, and there it is for him. Nurkic has got 8 points.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Siakam for 3. Here's Toppin. Lays it up off the glass. Toppin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Beal dishes to O'Neal. Nurkic setting the pick for O'Neal. Pass to Nurkic. Back to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from O'Neal. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Shrink the floor when you're on the ball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Indiana leading by 17, and so in the game for the Pacers. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Smith, And it's Nemhard in a shooting guard. Well, Phoenix shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Passes it to McConnell. Back to Smith. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner comes in for Smith, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Toppin. Durant with a screen on McConnell. Back to Durant. In the corner, Bull with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here's Booker from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Oh, Turner in position. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
McConnell with it. On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Allen. Out to Turner. Lets it go from deep. And Bull sends it back.
Indiana ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Mathurin missing. Suns trail by 14. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Booker, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
At the elbow, it's Turner. The 17-footer goes down. Turner's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Nemhard the pass to Turner. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Count it. And that's 12 points for Siakam.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Bull finds Booker, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner. First free throw is good.
For your Suns, Devin Booker.
And he sinks the second. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Tyrese Halliburton. What's the news, David?
Hey guys, I talked to the head athletic trainer for the Pacers who gave us some information. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be...
Oh, wow! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Now the pass to Mathurin. Down low. Pass to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Turner with a screen for McConnell. Trying his luck from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Pacers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. 15-point game.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Out to Turner. All alone. And the shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Siakam against Bol. Now Siakam.
But game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And that one misses. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is... Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Booker. This one for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Monk, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Booker against Monk. The three. And it's Booker again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Barnes finds Sabonis. Now here's Fox. Booker defending. Rejected by Bull. Pass to Gordon. The three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
There's a screen by Bull. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, BA. It was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won. It was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
Now here's Monk. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Basket counts. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Monk passes to Sabonis. Here's Barnes. Allen defending. Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Back to Sabonis. Rejected by Bull. Barnes against Allen. Into the lane. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Outside Bull. Monk with a steal. Barnes against Allen. Monk. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And finished off by Bull.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Booker. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Durant against Murray. Here's Fox. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. Fires from deep. That's good from Fox. On the assist by Murray. Fox has got 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Fox against Booker. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Fox. That one no good. 2 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beal against Mitchell. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lyles, the pass to Lynn. Now Mitchell. And there's the drive. Pass to Lyles. Herder with it. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Little with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
Here's Nurkic. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Out to Beal. Over Mitchell. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lynn, defended by Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up. Here's Herder, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Beal from outside. Outside Little to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Beal penetrating. Nurkic with the ball. Now Herder defending. Beal from outside. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. The Kings leading.
What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Well, Richard, now a veteran who's been around the league, Trey Lyles understands his role and plays it really well.
Yeah, which is to help space the floor with his shooting. He continues to prove how reliable he is from deep. I also really like his shot selection, BA.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Murray's checked in for Lyles. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Number 1, Sacramento.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some. He didn't have his feet planted.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are. You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Murray finds Monk. Back to Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
Booker against Monk. Booker with it. He's got 6. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Sabonis in the post. Bull covering. Shots good by Sabonis.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Booker surveying the D. Here goes Booker. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Murray. Sabonis outside. Murray up top. Out to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Allen. The 3 from Barnes. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
And now let's take a... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to...
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer. You've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Hooker no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's Barnes on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. The putback. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And that one, good. Gordon's got his second bucket on the night.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Allen against Barnes. Fox outside. Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Here's Gordon. Allen outside. It's stolen by Barnes. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Murray against Durant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Barnes. They get it again. Pass to Sabonis. To the inside. Fox up top. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. The open shot. Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Domantas Sabonis.
They've got to be happy about how many more assists he's been dishing out lately. He's got a pass-first mentality, and with how well he's been distributing, that's a very good thing. His teammates love playing with him.
And here's Nurkic for 3. And he can't get that one. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Out to the right wing. Pass to Herter. Lyles a screen. Launches it. And Kevin Herter, good for 3. Herter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Beal into the lane, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
Outside Herter. Pass to Lyles. Rebounded by Nurkic.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That shot is good by O'Neal. Sacramento has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Outside Herter. Here's Lynn. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lynn's got 5 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Little. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. He's off on that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle.
Look, they can't guard
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Royce O'Neal. Bradley Beal's out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Lyles. Pass to Lynn. Left side, Herter. Now here's Little. There's the drive. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And Sacramento has possession. At one point, they led by 16.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
Outside Booker. 4-3. And Booker cash on the 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Murray passes to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Count it. And the Kings lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And it's Bol with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Goes up off the inbound. And Fox powers it home.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Durant, the pass to Bol. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Monk. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Fox surveying the D. Pass to Sabonis. No one near him. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game. Allen, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The 3 from Barnes. And the Kings with another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Sabonis finds Monk. And here's Murray. Now Fox. Booker defending. Fox, the pass to Murray. Up top, Monk. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Barnes. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Out to Fox. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. Yeah, he's got that figured out.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Outside Durant. Pass to Bowl. That one falls.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Murray on the offensive. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Back to Booker. Shoots over Monk. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Knocks it loose. And here's Barnes.
This looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. And it's Sabonis in at the center.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And he gets it to go. Fox has got his second basket.
We're trying to figure out ways to score through contact. De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Barnes. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
The patience of Sabonis is really one of his better weapons. He takes time to throw a number of moves at you.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton on the wing. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Well, after nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Turner for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Halliburton, that's good.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Barnes, right side. The kick out to Fox. There's the 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Fox has got 7.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
And they get it back. Turner passes to Halliburton. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. And Halliburton slams it in.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. And a nice job on that drive.
Fox dishes to Murray. The kick out to Fox. Inside. Sabonis. Pacers with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Walker is screen on Murray. Floats it up for Walker. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Sabonis finds Herter. Back to Sabonis. Halliburton against Fox.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Another 3 for Sacramento.
The awareness of Fox starting to come through here. You sag off him for a little bit, sticks the jumper.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, I
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Herder. Nothing on the board. Murray down low, working on Walker. Herder passes to Sabonis. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it, rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana leading by 5. On the wing, Mathurin. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. Fast break, here we go. Got a piece of it. And stolen by McConnell. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Toppin.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Smith is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Toppin. And it's McConnell in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up and snag that rebound.
On the wing, Monk. Defended by Mathurin. Mitchell passes to Lyles. Mathurin for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Toppin kicks to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam a screen on Monk. Here's Toppin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, good to see Toppin just step into a mid-range and keep that defense honest.
On the wing, Mitchell. Driving the lane. Here's Len. Passes to Monk. Here's the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Some coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Monk. 11-point game his last outing. From downtown, another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Here's Toppin. Kicks it out to Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Malik Monk. How he performed last season. Averaged about 13 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Now here's Walker. Halliburton on the wing. There's the triple, and it's denied by Fox. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night, never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Tyrese Halliburton.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate, because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Well, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The kick out to Barnes. Kings moving the ball around. Herter passes to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis with the bucket.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Halliburton gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Takes a 3. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Sabonis.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. And that one's good, Barnes.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Turner. Walker surveying the floor. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Here's Fox into the lane. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7th. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And taking a look at the Pacers. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring...
All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Sacramento Kings. And that's all for us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court right now for the Kings, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Herter and Barnes are your wingmen. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Now here's Herter. Hasn't made one yet. The pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the aggressiveness you like to see from Murray, just putting a little bit more applied pressure on the interior part of the defense.
That one is no good. Pacers leading by 8. The feed to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Barnes kicks to Sabonis. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Driving to the basket. Murray outside. Now here's Herter. Tight defense on him. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Here's Neesmith after the Kings pick up 2. Right side Turner. Over Sabonis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
So both teams changing it up here.
Make some noise.
Pass to Wiles. And here is Monk. 1:29 left to play in the third. There's the drive. Not going to go that time. Smith with the defensive effort. Wiles against Mathurin. For 3, Smith. And Indiana, another 3.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Passes it to Len. Here's Vazenkov. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's Mathurin down low. Siakam against Mitchell. A shot by McConnell, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kings moving the ball around. Len sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Len. They need this. In the corner, it's Monk. On the wing, Monk. No good on the 3. Here's McConnell. The wing jumper off target. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 7. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Keep playing. Take turnovers out of the game, all right?
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Siakam is out there with Toppin. Then it's Smith. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's McConnell in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's McConnell. Here's Toppin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Stolen by Mitchell. Monk against Mathurin. Mitchell outside. Now the dish to Monk. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. From past the arc, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And stolen by Murray. Herter on the wing, defended by Mathurin. Good work there as it goes.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
So the wing on the left. Shot from the top of the key. Mathurin, good. 6 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
From deep, Herter. Pacers with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Pass to McConnell. Toppin inside. Guarded by Fox. Nice shot by Smith.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Barnes. And here's Herter outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Siakam finds Smith. The tray. It's hauled in by the Kings. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by McConnell. Shoots a 3. On the wing, Mathurin. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 16. The pass to Herter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
Herter now mixing it up a little bit, not just staying on the perimeter.
2 shots.
And Herter drops them both. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Halliburton slams it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Barnes. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. From deep, Herter. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Fox against Halliburton. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Bol, Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And it's Walker off the drive. Right wing. Lets it fly from 18. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, when Aaron Nesmith was traded and got floor time, his game really took off.
You know, B.A., in his prior stop, he was in a tough situation trying to get minutes. Now that he's getting repetitions as a consistent starter, he's shown how valuable he can be.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Booker can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. With the drive, and the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And finished off by Bol.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
For 3, Matherin. Halliburton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
Booker's shot is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
So it's the Pacers now, coming off a Suns make. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Allen.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Booker with a block. And the Suns pushing it up now. The kick to Durant. For 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dialed in from another zip code.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. For 3, Booker. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Pacers. Durant with it. 5 points in the game. Walker with some nice D.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Driving in, and the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Right side Bol, pulls it. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Give him 8. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Booker surveying the D. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Halliburton goes, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 12 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
With the step back. Pass to Gordon. He takes it in. Good on the bucket.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Crosses over, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Turner for three. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
With one on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Suns on top, leading by one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Phoenix, Bradley Beal's out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. Here's Beal, and he drives in. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
For three, Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Tyrese Halliburton.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Beal against McConnell. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off the speed, easy finish.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
Shot clock at 2. Offensive board. It's Beal on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. Back to Nurkic. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Beal. Here he goes. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Beal against McConnell. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Siakam finds McConnell. Here's Nembhard. And There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. Still no points. Beal with it. He's marked by McConnell. Now Nurkic. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And the Suns lead by 5.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Back to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Here's the three. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block. What a beautiful connection there. Beal showing off the hang time.
No good that time. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Suns. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Beal. Driving inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Suns leading. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
McConnell passes to Smith. He drops it from range. Smith's got 5 now.
Now Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
For 3, Booker. Durant, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're lucky to be in this. They have no energy at all on the defensive end. We know.
All right, and now let's talk about that point. That's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Halliburton at point with Mathurin by his side. Neesmith out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Phoenix, 4th.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Here's Bowl. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Turner finds Walker. Back to Turner. And he makes it on the layup. 6 points for him.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Tries a three off the inbound. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Bull. Booker's got 14 points.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Turner passes to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
A good look from Matherin. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Durant, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Walker with it, now guarded by Booker. Back to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Halliburton against Booker. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Allen gets it to go.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Turner against Bull. Turner, a screen on Booker. Halliburton on the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Halliburton against Beal. Little, the screen. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
The first free throw is good. A new lineup here for Indiana. No good on the second free throw. Indiana trailing here. Siakam, the pass to Demart. Back to Siakam. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Pass to Siakam. Toppin right side. Drives to the hoop for the lead. Smith passes to Demart. Picked by Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Smith. Beal surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. McConnell passes to Smith. He tries for 3. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Little. Pass to O'Neal. Up and over Smith. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Beal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Indiana. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Suns, Royce O'Neal is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Bradley Beal, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Little in at the small forward. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Boy, Mathurin takes off and doesn't stop until he's at the cup. Look out below.
And here's Bull. Pass to Booker. Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the basket by Halliburton.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Booker against Halliburton. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's about taking no chances. Benedict Mathurin at the cup. Yes, sir.
Screen by Durant. From outside the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Suns lead by 1.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And the basket by Halliburton. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Booker for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Turner from behind the arc. The Suns clear it.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Into the lane. And Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Halliburton. KD from KD. Wow.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. The kick out to Walker. Halliburton with the ball. On the take.
Oh, he did it.
Punch it home. Nice.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
There's a screen by Bolt. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Tyrese Halliburton has played with a poise beyond his years. He's got another chance here to continue to build on that. He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Booker off the bounce. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Durant. Halliburton on the attack. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Walker. Yes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
Richard is finally here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Gordon, Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at small forward.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. The kick out to Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Booker. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Murray kicks to Fox. Barnes outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Good on the triple.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Fox from outside. The putback. Len passes to Murray. Dishes to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Barnes drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barnes. Murray kicks to Monk. Len passes to Monk. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Now here's Durant. His last outing with 20 points. Goes up, and it's Fox with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
KD against Murray. And the Suns miss again. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Barnes finds Fox. And Len has it in the corner. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Booker the pass to Gordon. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Monk. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And the Suns here with a different look. Norkic checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Allen. And Okogie subbed in for Eric Gordon. Now here's Sabonis. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Herder gets it to go.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 12.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Vazenkov. Back to Wiles. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Herder, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Sabonis kicks to Herder. And he drives in. Good. Herder's got his second bucket tonight.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He nailed it from long range. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Bradley Beal. O'Neal is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Little, and it's Okogie in a two-guard. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball, doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that. Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nurkic dishes to O'Neal. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Okogie. Nurkic, a screen on Herder. And there's the pass to Nurkic. O'Neal kicks to Beal. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. For Phoenix, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Beal kicks to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
There's Sabonis. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Beal. Good D by Mitchell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Got that one up quick. Herder's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Nurkic kicks to Little. And the 3 off target. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And here's Herter outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Sabonis, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
There's Beal with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's good. And the Kings lead by 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that one's good. Beal.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Mitchell finds Herter. Out to the right wing. The 3 gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
It's Beal on the wing, covered by Mitchell. O'Neal outside, out left to the wing. To the left side wing. Nurkic, the pass to O'Neal. Nurkic setting the pick for O'Neal. And finished off by Nurkic.
With excellent footwork, Nurkic remains effective in those pick and roll situations.
Back to Sabonis. Now, here's Lyles. Sabonis kicks to Lyles. The 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For your Kings.
And he can't hit the second. He finally knocks one down. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Magic. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Sacramento Kings.
Man, it's hard to...
Thanks for spending half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Sacramento leading by 6. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Harrison Barnes is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Len in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Booker finds Gordon. Hole with it. And here's Booker from the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Monk with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Pass to Barnes, back to Monk. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Goes back up, and there's the drive, and the layup is up and in. Monk's got 10.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Bull, a screen on Monk. Passes it to Bull. This one for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Talk about the value, Richard, of having a player like Harrison Barnes on your roster. It's immense.
He's a steady veteran who finds multiple ways to impact the game. It sets the tone for the rest of the guys out there. They know they have to work as hard as he does.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The drive by Booker. Len with the block. And they're able to recover. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fox passes to Len. The kick out to Fox. From the arc. Len, great positioning on the putback. Len's got his second basket of the night.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bo's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Here's Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. That's 7 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Len sets a screen for Barnes. Out to the wing. Murray, the pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Monk dishes to Fox. 1:43 left to play here in the third. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Bull.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Beal drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 7 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Herter. Guarded closely. Here's Vezenkov. The pass to Lyles. In the corner. Herter with it. Fires for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Beal the pass to Little. For the tie. There's the call on Kevin Herter. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
From beyond the arc. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. Lyles with the screen. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Outside, O'Neal. To the middle for the lead. Can't cash in. It's all tied in Sacramento. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. You've got Yusuf Nurkic. O'Neal is out there with Little. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Okogie in at the 2. Back to Sabonis. Lets it go with a 3. Passes it to Lyles. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Beal. The drive by Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And more points for Nurkic. He can do this from time to time when he gets in a rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Booker against Monk. And the dunk by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
The kick out to Barnes. And they get it. And it's sent back by KD. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
On its way from Monk for 2. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Ball finds Booker. Sabonis with the steal. Barnes with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Barnes can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the dunk by Ball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Fox kicks to Murray. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Booker going inside. Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Bull. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Booker.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Booker looking around. He feeds it to KD. Back to Booker. Puts it up from 12. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 30 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bol setting the pick for Booker. For 3. Rebound by the Kings.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Now Allen.
Grant, nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Neesmith out there with Walker. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Now here's Herter, all alone. Count that bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Nembhard. Walker, a screen on Herter. Outside Walker, 6 to shoot. And the layup falls.
The strength of Jarris Walker. I mean, bursting through the contact there.
And it's Sacramento's ball. One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
Now here's Fox. His last outing, he had 20.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. And the jam by Walker.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Fantastic as an athlete is Barnes, and he attacks the rim off the drive. Man, I love the way he goes with force.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And Sacramento has possession, following the bucket by the Pacers.
Murray can really fly, going up high and getting stylish with it.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Hauled in by the Kings.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Out to Sabonis. It's Herter on the wing. The shot. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
Now here's Fox. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Misses in close.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Oh, Fox with a steal. Outside Barnes. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Barnes has got his second basket on the night. Indiana trailing here. Here's Walker. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
But he still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now here's Fox. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Herter. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Another three for Sacramento.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Down low. Here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. Over Fox. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Turner. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sabonis. Walker with a steal. And here's the fast break. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Barnes, no good. Now Halliburton. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Vizenkov in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Lyles. Going inside. Count it.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Toppin finds McConnell. Siakam with it. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. On the wing, Mitchell shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mitchell's got his first 2 points. Three-pointer Mathurin. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Monk. Outside for McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer Mathurin. Len pulls it in. The Kings trailing. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Lyles. He's marked by McConnell. Back to Lyles. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounding. Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Now here's McConnell. He's covered closely. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Pacers. For 3, Smith. Mitchell grabs a miss. Left side, Monk. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. That one drops. He ties it up.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50-40-90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
There's Neesmith with the three. Counted from distance. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
First and fast break points, and they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And with that #1 rank in fast break points, this was a team that played with urgency. They used their speed every chance they got. They love to push it.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And Fox powers it home.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Here's Herter, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That shot wide open. Turner's got 5 points.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Herter can't hit. Indiana leading. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. There's Herter with the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look here at Indiana. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Sacramento Kings. And that's it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Miles Turner out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Walker for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lets it fly. Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, poked away. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And able to impact the game at both ends is Miles Turner-Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons in blocked shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
Will it go? And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist from Sabonis. Barnes has got 10.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Turner. Here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Nembhard. And there's the drive. And he gets that one. Nembhard's gotten his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Fox, that's good.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to Nesmith. Walker with it, defended by Murray. Here's Nembhard. With the floater. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, the real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Herter passes to Barnes. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Fox outside. 6 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Halliburton. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
So both teams making some changes here.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Len's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith passes to McConnell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Monk finds Mitchell. Here's Vezenkov. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Back to Lyles. Pass to Lynn. Yep, that one goes. Lynn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Smith. Outside Mathurin. Toppin outside. To the paint. Here's McConnell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. McConnell's got his second basket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Monk against Mathurin. Offensive rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Lynn. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Lynn's got 7 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
It's stolen. Now the Kings in transition. Pass to Monk. 3 seconds left. And he lays it in. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
We know he can shoot deep. He also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Lynn. And it's Vazinkov in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Siakam on the take. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings trailing. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Smith no good. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Monk. Pass to Vazinkov. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mathurin with the ball. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nobody stopping that. Mathurin attacking with purpose.
From the line, and that one's good. Vazinkov.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing out.
That puts them in the lead. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Back to Smith. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Here's Mathurin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 1.
We've seen this movie before from Mathurin. He is cool and confident under pressure.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Turner. Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Sacramento calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. We've got 1:48 left in the game. So the Kings making a change here. Herder's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Murray, no good. Here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Barnes. And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Now here's Herder. Outside Murray. Right side Barnes. On the arc. Murray finds Barnes. Here's Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Out to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Murray with the jam.
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray. Stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Herder against Halliburton. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Barnes, no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And here's Walker.
And it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Halliburton and Matherin. Walker out there with Neesmith, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And here we go. Matherin for 3. Booker pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. Beyond the arc. Walker with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Now the pass to Bull. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
There's no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Booker, no good. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lets it go with a 3. And Halliburton hits again from deep. Halliburton's got 9.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
He gets it in there.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it. That's that mid-range J.
Halliburton outside. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
It's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Pass to Bull. Durant with it. Bull, a screen on Walker. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Walker the pass to Matherin. Over Gordon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Walker and the dunk by Walker.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Walker against Durant. Walker with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Matherin for 3, and Bull pulls it down. The Suns leading, and they're running. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Coming off a terrific season and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The drive by Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the offense starts to run with a little bit more pace when Booker is in attack mode like that.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Both free throws good from Booker. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Toppin finds Smith. Now, here's McConnell, defended by Booker. Back to Smith. Here's McConnell. Takes it out to Siakam. Just 3 on the clock. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
And here's Booker from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for Indiana, Smith is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Toppin, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Nembhard in at the 2.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, Phoenix. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, Beal. He kicks to Nurkic. To the inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nurkic using his body that time. A polished move.
Pacers trail by 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Smith with a wide open look. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. There's the drive. Beal against McConnell. Beal with the bucket. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so it's Indiana with it. Puts up a 3. Little with the rebound. So for Phoenix, their last game, a loss to Oklahoma City. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Second, the Pacers. The Suns 5th.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Drives to the hoop. Smith for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now the Suns, a fast break. Good, and Beal picking up the assist. Little's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving in. Nurkic with the steal. They're running. And here they go. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got his first basket of the night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Siakam sets a screen for Smith. No good on the triple.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
And no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
Here's Beal following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Outside for Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Now, here's Nurkic. Last game out, he had 14. Little dishes to Beal. Driving the lane. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
Here's Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Turner, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And mid-range, a little outside Turner's comfort zone, but he gets it to go with focus on that one.
No good from Durant. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And guys, he's been in the zone from the start. I mean, are we surprised?
Well, being in the zone like that is an incredible feeling, but I'll try to explain.
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooter.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Bol Bol. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Durant, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Bol, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets.
Turner for 3, and Bol sends it back. Turner with a screen for Walker. Here he goes. Over in the corner, Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Over Gordon. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Walker goes in and finished off by Walker.
For his size, Walker had great burst off the bounce.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Goal, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Halliburton. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Halliburton against Booker. Kicks to Durant. Driving inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
On its way from Turner for 2. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Halliburton passes to Turner, and that's a foul called on Bol. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Halliburton inside the three-point line.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on the defensive end.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Kept alive. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Booker with it. Picked up by Turner. Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Mathurin for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Mathurin's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Bol. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Mathurin finds Halliburton, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Screen by Smith. McConnell in the corner. There's the feed to Smith. 5 to shoot. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Beal against Toppin. Nurkic a screen on Toppin. Beal the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Smith with a screen on Beal. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Nurkic. Suns moving the ball around. Nurkic a screen on McConnell. Beal with it. Now Smith defending and finished off by Nurkic.
Big man throwing it down. Nurkic gets the ball midair, hammers it.
McConnell kicks to Smith. Back to McConnell. 29 seconds left in the third. Siakam a screen on Beal. Into the lane. Lets the 3 fly. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
For 3, Smith. Offensive rebound. Here's Toppin. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
We got to get early strikes, guys.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. On the court for Indiana, we got T.J. McConnell. Smith is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Toppin. And it's Nemhard in at the 2 spot. And Beal kicks to Nurkic. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 8.
And Nurkic proving he's got a little touch there from the mid-range. Very difficult guy to guard.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Beal with the bucket.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Smith finds Siakam. Back to Smith. The 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
So both teams making some changes here. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Booker. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside, and the dunk by Bol.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And it's Mathurin, top of the key. Booker against Halliburton. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Bol kicks to Booker. A baseline J. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Bol, a screen on Halliburton. Booker. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Suns lead by 6.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Neesmith has got his first points of the game. Here's KD. There's the pass to Bol. On the wing, Booker. He dishes it to Durant. Feeds it to Bol. Back to KD. And the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mathurin passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
The drive by Booker.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Booker against Halliburton. Booker looking around. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Walker's checked in for Indiana. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. See if it works, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bol, a screen on Halliburton. Booker dishes the Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here's Booker from the arc. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. Mathurin against him. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. It falls.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. From outside the arc, gets the three to fall.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Turner with the screen on Booker. Pass to Turner. Halliburton drives in.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 7 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And
Going in the NBA calendar. Think back to your rookie season. What were some of your first impressions?
Oh, my rookie year was a whirlwind. We were picked to finish last in the Eastern Conference. We got going from the start, and we were #1 all the way into the NBA Finals. So for me, my rookie year, it was pretty much just a blur.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Booker with it, now guarded by Monk. That's good from Bol on the assist from Booker.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. There's the three. And it's Fox missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Right side Booker. Money on the 19-footer.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to Sabonis. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Murray, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The drive by Murray. And he banks in the layup.
The first step quickness helped Murray get the upper hand and convert that drive.
Booker for 3. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Bol. 6 points for him. Allen finds Booker. Allen a screen. Booker on the take. It's good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Monk passes to Sabonis. Out to Fox. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. The shot, no good. Booker with the defensive effort. Allen on the wing. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
It's Monk on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Here's Sabonis. Back to Monk. This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there. Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Barnes, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. The Kings trailing. with the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's intercepted. On the break. Here's Herder, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Beal. The three. Len pulls it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Bull. He's been the guy making things. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Kevin Herder. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Vizenkov in at the three. The small forward. Just 3 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on to Sear Little.
Known as one of the game's great three-point shooters, Herder knows his role and plays it well.
That one's off. Well, of late, it seems like Kevin Herder has taken his game to another level, Richard.
Well, a knockdown shooter, the Kings have made it a priority to set him up for quality looks, and they have reaped the benefits of those looks.
Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Beal, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Mitchell, the pass to Lynn. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Little. Another three for Phoenix. Here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Floats one up. Count that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Little. Let's go with a three. Len pulls it in. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Here's O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Brad.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Getting hit on the shot, but Fox is wiry strong.
And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The three from Barnes. Another three for Sacramento.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Bull. Outside for Booker. No good with the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Monk for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shot is good by Gordon.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Sabonis finds Barnes. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. Driving to the basket and stolen by Bull. In transition, here come the Suns. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Fox, drives to the hoop, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Gordon outside. Pass to Durant. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
For three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Over to the left wing. Outside Murray. Fox outside. And stolen by Booker. All alone on the break. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And right there, Booker making an impact with his defense, getting them out and running.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray passes to Monk. Here's Sabonis. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Barnes. Fires for three. Again, the miss by the Kings. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And with that kind of first-half performance, dare I say, reminding me of how Shaq used to dominate the league. Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings dealing with a thin margin at the half.
They better count their lucky stars. It's this close.
And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Gordon in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Basket's good.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
It's stolen by Barnes. Monk for three. Knocks down the triple. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a one-point game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Pass to Gordon. He takes it in. Back to Booker. Bull, a screen on Monk. And here's Bull. 6 to shoot. Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Kings ball.
And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Thursday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Left side, Herter. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Herter's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Nurkic. To the inside. Beal. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points in the game.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Pass to Lynn. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Lynn. Here's Lyles. Clock at 4. And that one's good. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And stolen by Herter. Mitchell with the ball. Beal picks him up to the paint. Here's Herter. Back to Mitchell. Outside Herter. From the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to O'Neal. Nurkic, a screen on Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Sacramento 3rd, 4th, the Suns.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Okogie. Here's O'Neal. Nurkic, a screen on Mitchell. Beal from outside. On target from range. Beal's got 11 points.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Little. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. The free throw is all from Nurkic.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Nails it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And here's Nurkic for 3. And the Suns get another another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right side Little for the tie. Buries it from three. Little's gotten his second bucket of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Lyles' shot is good. And the Kings lead by 2. It's been all about Kevin Huerter for Sacramento. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Alex Lynn, Mitchell out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Vazinkov in at the small forward. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Barnes. Now Monk. Defended by Gordon. Back to Monk. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Monk's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 5. Durant on the attack.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here comes Murray. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Inside, here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And he lobs it up top and finished off by Bull.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Booker against Fox. Pass to Monk. Launches a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
The 3, Allen. Not going to go that time. The Kings have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And he jams it home with authority.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Monk with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. The 17-footer. Murray finds Monk. Fox outside. Clock at 6. Stolen by Booker. It's stolen by Barnes. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got assist number 5 here tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Outside Monk. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 10.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
For 3, Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Down low. Here's Bowl. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Barnes. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're leading by 8. Monk against Gordon. Here's Monk.
Tonight, this is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. And it's Len in at center. Halliburton passes to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Walker, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Herter kicks to Len. The shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Halliburton against Fox. Good work defensively by Fox. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Len's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Halliburton passes to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
To the paint, here's Len, and it's Barnes at the elbow. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, so many evolving aspects to Barnes' game, right? The ability to get to the free throw line, just a work in progress.
No good on the second free throw. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Nembhard the pass to Walker. Here's Nembhard. He's defended by Herter. They get the rebound. Pass to Nesmith. Now, here's Halliburton. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Stolen by Walker. Passes to Nembhard. It's tipped. For Sacramento, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
The Kings leading. And the pass to Len. Back to Fox. Pass to Herter.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. And going out of bounds, last touch by Barnes.
All right, a moment to check out the stats for Herter. Good season for him last year. Put up about 15 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
So he comes up empty at the line. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the first.
What a contest from Miles Turner. This guy is so good at using his length to alter shots.
Walker in the corner. Pass to Nembhard. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Len. Hurry surveying the D from deep. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Halliburton for 3. And it's denied by Fox. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Sacramento making some changes. To the middle. And Smith with the stop.
That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mitchell up top. And the layup is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Sabonis against Smith. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Monk's shot's good.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stop.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's stolen by Mathurin. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Offline with his 3. Here's Duarte. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got T.J. McConnell. Smith is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Toppin. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Mathurin for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The drive by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Sabonis with the bucket. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Now, here's Monk. 11 points last game. Pass to Vizenko. Lock at 6. Monk, no one around him. Again, Sacramento.
How about the confidence from Monk? His jumper continues to look better and better with each game.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Lyles. Kings have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Smith against Sabonis. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. Passes it to Siakam. And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Here's Mitchell. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Siakam finds Smith. Smith sets the pick for McConnell. He takes it in. The pass to Toppin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Sabonis against Smith. Pass to Matherin. Smith in the post. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Smith's got 8 points.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. The dish to Mitchell. Pass to Monk. A 3-ball. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Driving to the basket. And slammed in by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
On the wing, Monk. Defended by Matherin. The shot by Monk is no good. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul that goes against Sacramento.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Passes it to Herter. Len down low. He's against Turner. Len finds Fox to the left wing. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Walker's checked in for the Pacers.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Back to Halliburton. And the pass to Turner. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of leads.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
And taking a look at the Pacers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
They did a great job.
And that is it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Indiana leading by 3. On the floor for Sacramento. Herter and Barnes are your wingmen. Murray out there with Len, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton passes to Turner. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 6. And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
And it's Murray penetrating. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Nembhard. Walker is screen on Herter. Back to Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
That's Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Murray dishes to Barnes. Dunk by Barnes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Halliburton outside. Fires the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nemard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Fox passes to Len. Back to Fox. Len with a screen on Halliburton. Three-pointer, Fox at the tip. And Murray with the second chance points.
Gritty board and putback for Murray there. Wow.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. Fires the three. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Herter.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Len finds Fox. The three. Kings with the fresh shot clock. Murray, the pass to Herter. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Pacers with the rebound. Passes it to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Corner shot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Land's got 6 rebounds in the game. With the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Herter's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
McConnell kicks to Smith.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For Indiana, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. There's the pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Takes a 3. The clock running down. Sends it home. What a shot. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Smith. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's McConnell in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the dunk by Lyles.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Vezenkov. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Vezenkov. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Here's Monk. Book it off the crossover.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Vezenkov. Toppin covering. Another 3 for Sacramento. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Smith the pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Lyles. Mathurin with the ball. Monk defending. McConnell scanning the floor. Back to Siakam. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 6 points for Siakam. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And the Pacers call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. If that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Sabonis, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And here's Walker. Turner. And Turner stays with it. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Oh, big time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And here's Barnes for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Walker finds Halliburton. That falls. Nice read that time from Walker. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3.
than the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure, really makes you work for the shot.
The kick out to Barnes. Murray sets a screen for Barnes. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you can just see the confidence of Barnes growing, scoring right when they need him.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Barnes outside. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Cans the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.